I know. I just woke up for a nap, from a nap. So I guess I'm very late to stream. uh, I'm just putting beads away for now because that's what I was doing earlier and I didn't finish. I don't have much left though. I got this stuff. I had like tables and tables and tables of stuff. That's what I spent this morning doing. Hydrate. Water. Thank you. Yeah, I got these at Joann's yesterday. We don't have a Joann in our city. We were an hour north of us yesterday for some things we had to go do for IXO. And so I've got some stuff. Well, I was there. Hadn't been in like well over probably 2 years since the last time we were in that store. We don't we don't go anywhere very much, but you know. Yeah. So there were these two colors of Delicas that I don't think I have. There was a silver lined gold that I've already put away. There's something else that I've already put away too. Oh, it matched one of my whips. A strand of like, I think it was pyrite that matched one of my whips. So I haven't messed with that. I don't know. I'm just thinking for now. And then what's left on my desk here is I have this metal fan necklace, which I think would be cool with beaded beads around the fans. I don't know. There were 2 of them at the thrift store the day I got this, but I decided to only get one because I didn't really know what to do with it. But I'm going to store it as is instead of individually just because they're graduated. And so I'd like to keep the sizes where they are for now. That I know where I can put it. I can go on here, and so can these guys. But I rearranged my whole desk this morning, so everything's going to be a little bit different from where I'm used to it being. We'll see how that goes. Brooches. And put this in one of these, all on its own. Oh. There we go. This is my metal stuff box. It's got anything and everything, metal findings and components and sometimes beads like this. These are big enough to where if I can fish something out of a box individually, then it can go in something like this. But if they're too small to really pick up individually and get all of them within like a minute, then I put them in a container. Where do I want to put this? These can go with that over there. And these can go in one on their own. Ooh. Whoa, there's lots of stuff. It's just metal stuff. Components and stuff. Like, I've got, these are all hair accessories and brooches. So like a little hair comb, little hair clip, little brooches, little pins that I can bead around. These I just got, they're all the little fans, paddles, mostly paddles. Crap load of bobby pins. I don't remember buying this many. Oh, there's clips in here too. There's hair clips at the bottom. I think. I thought I saw one just now. I don't know. Thought they were hair clips. This is mostly gears. There's a little robot dude in here too. This is all flowers, this compartment. I had a crap load more of these, but I gave them away during the D-Stash stream a while back. Alligator clip. Little pinbacks. Barrettes. Bigger barrettes up here. Back in the 80s, those use good MacGyver tools. Circles. This one's just circles. This one's just teardrops. Which these came from Joann's too. It took me forever to figure it out because the first time I bought them, I didn't remember where I got them from. And then I wrote a tutorial and then I couldn't like properly tell people where to get them. These are ovals. These are like florals. These just kind of are. And then these are little wavy dudes. Yeah, it's just stuff. But that's all the type of things that I like to brick stitch around for the most part. And then some other random, like, accessory findings like brooches and hairpin stuff. And then stuff like this. And these are, I don't know what these are, really. I bought them yesterday, so. They're little bar-shaped beads with 2 holes in them. So they're like carrier beads, but like half the size. So carrier bead would actually be like this wide. And it's one big plastic bead and people usually peyote stitch around them. But these are like skinny carrier beads. I don't know. Maybe that's what I could do with them. Make some carrier patterns. I don't know. The style is really, it doesn't quite suit me, I don't think. But like, these guys are cool. And I just like them together too, so I might use like these 3 together somehow. But like, I don't know how. And if I used internal right angle weave, it would be a very large repeating pattern. That did something like this. But it could be a cool frame for each little flower butterfly thing. I don't know. Interesting. No thumb cuffs. No. So part of this is playing, part of this is actually putting stuff away. We'll see what happens. I didn't want to do anything like too, I don't know what, for stream today. Just feeling chill. I don't know. Put one of those in the middle. Maybe 2. Could I fit 2? Possibly. If I did it this, ooh, see? This is why I play with stuff, guys. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Like, what's happening here? I don't even know, but I really like it. Those holes don't line up at all. Okay, so if that hole and this hole, those go that way. I'd have to look at Virginia Jensen's internal right angle weave to see if I could figure out a way to make this work. But that would be super neat, wouldn't it? Hi everyone. Hello Rita, how are you? Fits perfect. It does. Strictly made for jewelry purpose. I don't even know, Raw. Okay. Sit up a little straighter. I just assume I could keep going. And it would be like it would be a super heavy bracelet if I ended up making this. I'm gonna line several of them up and then take a photo. And then keep them together now. I don't even know where to put the glass beads. I'm running out of space for some stuff. Which means I have to make some hard decisions soon. Like, how long would this have to be for like a full bracelet? Because there'd have to be beads on the outside. There you go. Wonder if they're magnetic. No, they're glass. They're not hematite. They look like they could be hematite. I thought they were when I first saw them, and then I picked them up, and I'm like, oh, that's glass. So it's an AB iris iridescent glass finish on these little off-kilter flower dudes. Because they're like drilled diagonally. Because if you put it this way, which would be the most symmetrical it gets, the hole goes that direction. I don't know, man. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 20. Okay. So let me line up 5, like half of them. This is pretty. Oh my gosh, you're so cool. I have to make inventory though, and I don't want to, and I'm kind of procrastinating. That's what's really happening. I don't want to make Christmas trees. But I bought so much yesterday that I kind of have to make up for it. Cute. Thank you, Rita. It literally fooled me because it looks metallic. Yeah, it just is. They just exist. Thank you for the host, Maggie. Appreciate you. All right. I didn't think they were going to fit together so perfect. It's so cool. Look at that. Just, okay, come here, scissors. Boop. It's so pretty. Come here, phone. You're recording this for the sake of posterity. There we are. Ooh. Hello. They look like brass from here. They are. The metal is brass, but the beads are glass. Hello, Prince. Do what? The flowers have one hole each. Come here. Yeah. So there's a side view. And they're not squared. They're kind of like rhombus-esque, but flowers. And then the metal bars have 2 holes, one on each end, but they're skinny. They're like half carrier bead sized. So that would be a full carrier bead. It is a type of bead. I haven't ever bought one. I don't know. Like, making patterns for them just doesn't seem like my kind of thing. But like, could do some weird stuff with half carrier bead size. That might actually be way more interesting. Some assembly required, lol. Gonna need some good fire line. No, I don't need any fire line. 0. Gross. Get that stuff out of my house. There is none in my house. Blech. No fire line. That's pretty though. How long is it? Where's my tape measure? Okay, this. The tape measure is here. It's not quite 6 inches. It's my wrist. I would love to wear this. I love heavy bracelets. I don't know if anybody else loves heavy bracelets, but I really love heavy bracelets. 6.5. Ooh, that would be close. I don't know what kind of clasp. I'd have to think about it. I can keep that set together. And then I can put away the rest. This is me trying to put away beads, guys. Like, this is what happens when I try to put beads away. They don't ever make it away. Yes, I know I need to free up storage. We installed too much stuff on this computer. They have dragon string now. I think that's what they call it. The dragon thread, I haven't tried it. I know it's a Potomac thread, an exclusive. I don't even know the properties of the thread, honestly. I haven't bought it yet. I haven't tried it. I don't think I've ever made a Potomac order. I want some Storm Duos, though, someday, so I probably will at some point. Most definitely. Okay, you light, come up. Get my face more. Yeah. Those are cool. Yeah. I try new threads all the time. Somehow I'm out of yogurt lids. Yogurt lids. Do you have any more back here? No, they're in use. That was loud. I'm sorry. Alright, plastic baggie it is. I like using yogurt lids to keep project ideas together if I'm not done, like, looking at them and mulling them over. But if I don't have that, which I go through and I throw them away every now and then. Haven't saved any up in a while. Then I'll just put all the pieces for a project in a plastic bag. That's what I use plastic bags the most for in my stash is ideas and whips. Every idea, every whip has a bag for the most part. Sometimes there's 2 or more in one bag, but it's kind of rare. I'm going to leave this out. Yeah, what's wrong with Fireline? I don't like it. I was a beater long enough, have been a beater long enough to have seen the Fireline bandwagon come and go. I was like, what is this stuff? You know, when it first started being, like, beaters were first like, you know what you can get in the fishing departments of stores? You know, and sure enough, Walmart had it for a lot cheaper than they later rebranded and marketed it to jewelers for. Go figure. And then, I don't know. I had more than my fair share of fragile batches over time. They were just brittle. They didn't like me. Things busted. The same pieces busted over and over again with different batches, you know. Like, it just, yeah, I don't know. I suppose this is supposed to be like opal. Like, imitation opal. It's fake. These are plastic. I just thought they were pretty. Look at that. Super pretty. Got them discounted. So, you know, the ones that are alike are exactly the same because, you know, they're fake. So, got matching sets. Nothing needs a good cup sometimes. The way you put it together looks like the metal link bracelets. Oh, yeah, like, oh, this? Yeah. That'd be cool. I don't know. They're plastic, but they're pretty. And it looks like it's meant to just be a bracelet on its own, obviously. Like, that's how they're made for these things. You know, they're always made bracelet length to be used as such. I don't know sometimes. So I'll take it apart for something. I may cut off the little loops sometimes, maybe wire wrap around or bezel around parts of them, or take the jeweler saw and like get rid of the side loops if it doesn't work for whatever my design is at any given point. But yeah, it's just a bunch of plastic links and some pretty cheap settings, but it's pretty, and I like pretty, and I don't even know, like, that one would be kind of cool as some sort of centerpiece for, I don't know, a triangular something. Beats me. Pretty. Yeah, I like them. They're nice. They're super cool. Like, the colors go together well. Like, I think I just had a color palette yesterday, except for the pink and the purple. I had a color palette. I had gold as well, like gold filled, silver lined gold seed beads, which I'd been needing some of those for a while. I have a project that was on hold. Alright, so that can go in there. Some of this is just stuff I've had out. This is the chain that I was using for my oldest necklace. Probably since my nephew cut the last one. So I've had this around for at least a decade or something. It's grungy. It's gross. I just need to get rid of it. And let me go deal with that. Put it somewhere else. Nope. Not keeping that. Okay. That I can put away, I think. Trying to figure out where to put some of these. This, I think, can go in here. This is mostly chain, but I have this long necklace that I don't know if I want to reuse the chain on this, or I don't know. But this fits. That'll go there. Add a little bit of color to this box as well. So that can go there. See if I can get these to fit together. I don't think I can. I think there's still too many. I really like them to fit together though. Any news about job or moving? No news. Sorry to report that I am still stuck. The last thing I heard on any job was the one that I wanted told me several weeks back that they were putting the hiring process on pause until like late January, and to get back to them then. And I get that. I don't want to have to train anybody during the holidays either, because they're saying it's busy time and that they're, can only handle so much, etc., etc., etc. And then, like, not even 2 weeks later, I just happened to be on Indeed and see that said employer reviewed candidates 3 days ago. And I'm like, you could have just told me you didn't want me. Like, it's not that hard. You just say you're moving on. Don't just string someone along. It's funny since it was a stringing job. Come on. Stay together. Close. Close. Oh no, because I want that spot for this. Yeah. It's okay, it will come in perfect time. Right? Usually will. That's how stuff usually works out. So I don't know if I want to put these in here or in here. They're kind of pretty in there with those. Sometimes storing stuff together, you know, will be like, oh, I could actually use those together. You know, I'm also running out of space and I don't want to give anything up just yet. I'm saving the delicas for last. Because those I actually label. Put these in here with this. And then I have a knotted necklace that I want to take apart for the beads. I don't know. It is whatever. Really well knotted, but I like the colors. I'd like them to be accent beads for something, so yeah. Yeah, the perfect job will come at the perfect time. Usually everything lines up properly. It's just not time yet. That's all. I'm just gonna leave the earrings in there just in case I need matching earrings for whatever I make with this in the end. I'm not super worried in the long run. It's getting close to being time to worry, but that depends on how the holiday season goes, actually. So, and this is also me procrastinating making Christmas trees. I don't want to make Christmas trees. But I'll do that and Santa, cacti, and maybe some like Star of David's is a suggestion. I'm trying to remember like the Jewish community in town. I know there's 2 synagogues. I've met a handful of people over the years. I don't know. I don't know what to do for holiday inventory, but I do know that Christmas themed inventory does sell, and I have to lean into it, and I don't want to have to lean into it, but I have to. As far as moving, yeah, there's no leads. Not just yet, anyway. But for now, I've been super duper creative and doing all sorts of fun stuff. Like there were those couple weeks that Ixa was making some shell pieces and saying, finish it! And we were working on macrame things together. So, like, we've been keeping each other busy. He's mostly been keeping me busy. I just today cleaned all of this space. Oh, 1 second, Maggie, I see it. Come on. These knots are hard to cut out. Nope. Alright, let's see which Rubiks I have. I know I have that 4x4. Hope I can do okay with that. It's gonna break apart on me. I don't want that. It's so fragile. trying to remember how to even get two pieces solved on this thing. But yeah, not so much on the moving front, unfortunately. One day, something will happen there. But we really, really don't want to have to start applying to jobs in town, because if we do that, then we're just kind of like doomed forever. That's our mutual sentiment. Ixo and I both are like, oh no, if either one of us gets hired anywhere in town, it's just like, that's it, man. That is it. Oh, 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 this hurts. This hurts to turn. It's so old. How did I get some of this all lumpy in the first place? So it's the same principle as a 3x3, but sometimes you turn 2 layers or 3 layers instead of 1. Whew. You just want to make me make faces, don't you, Maggie? Because this is painful. I really hope that thing ended up where I tried to place it. Ooh. Okay, come on. Calm down. Back. Aha. Okay. Hey, I did. Oh, we're going this way then. Sometimes you just go with the flow. Whatever way's easier. That's the piece I was putting in place. It was right here. And so now I gotta do this one right here. Do it the same way, just the other direction. Ooh. Maybe. But I can't remember if doing them one piece at a time is best, or if you need to like line up both of the same color and then put them in place. So we're gonna find out here. Because if it's the second option, then that just makes everything way more difficult. Which it looks like that is the case. Damn. Okay, well that's no fun. Oh, Tony, hello, welcome. Oh, welcome to me trying to be very, very careful with my 4x4 Professor Cube. Whew. I've had this thing for 16, 17 years maybe? Okay. So I have one piece still in its place, and the other one is gone. Damn. Okay, so what if I like... Where'd the blue one go? Come here, you. Okay. See, this one got knocked out of place. It was up here, now it's not. Rubik's bead sorting? Yes. Yes, indeed. Damn, I hate Queen Home Slice! Hello! So it looks like I have to solve the two together before I put them in place, because otherwise it's just a mess. No. There will be no peeling of stickers. Don't make me time you out. Rude. As you can tell, they peel enough just by working the puzzle. Bam, how are you doing? How are you doing today, Tony? How are you doing today, Queen Home Slice? Landriana, hello, welcome in. You snuck in. You snuck in while I was looking away. All right, so that's good for now. I'll take that knowledge and apply it next time around. I also haven't solved that thing in many years. So, yeah, it's been a while. What I was doing is taking this necklace apart. This is the last of the things I was had on my table this morning before well, no, that's not true. I had these. So I have a few things left on my table from my desk has been in mess mode for like 2 or 3 weeks now, and I'm just now getting around to being like, okay, we gotta put something up so I have space to work. I'm ninja. Tony's just here. Aw. Okay, just started lunch break. What time of day is it? Do you work late? I guess you work late. I'm also late to my own stream. I took a nap because I went to bed at 3 a.m. this morning. And I woke up at 8:15. Just 'cause. I'm like, well, might as well just get up and do my stretches and stuff. And then I spent from about 9:30 to 1:30 cleaning my room. So 4 hours, that's not too bad to get everything back and straightened up. Got to work at 12:45. Okay, fair. See, I have been away from food service long enough now to be like, oh yeah, closing is a thing. Ugh, no thanks. I'm done with that. One can hope, anyway. Ah. Individually knotted bead cords are cruel. I might have to take the like faceted ones out and put them in a different container. We'll see. Wah. But yeah. So after I get all this stuff sorted, I have no choice but to get out the delicas for my Christmas trees. I don't wanna. But if I make them in delicas, they'll sell better than if I make them in size 10s or 11s. And that's what I need. I need them to sell. I also had like an idea for Christmas trees with like my little leaf-shaped beads. I actually have the picture in my Discord. I'll bring it up for you guys because I don't want to play with the beads. But this guy. So I had this idea. Come here, you. Zoom. Okay, not so much. But I have a little tiny hex bead for a trunk. I've got a leaf-shaped bead. And then I have 3. I tried to do 5, but I have 3 chevrons in a row, in a circle, that kind of look like a star. I'm thinking maybe that would be okay. So I have those out in every color that I have because not everybody does red and green Christmas trees, right? So that's a thought. If it stays together, it's one of those designs that might not work. There might just be too much fiddliness about the star. Mostly it's a star that might not work. I'll have to use size 15 beads in there, or I wish they were 2-holed. They're not 2-holed. Ah, I'm not strong enough to break this apart. I don't even know what these beads are. They're like maybe an ocean jasper? I don't know. I'd have to go through my catalogs and try to ID them and fail again. I'm never good at IDing gemstones. Maybe I should have taken different courses in college, huh? Maybe I should have gone to a different college, huh? Would work. Not now, but like rewind time. But no, I'm good. It wouldn't be me if I'd gone somewhere else. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to take the faceted ones out. I've got a different place I can put those with all my other faceted glass. Oh, come back here, you. Woo. It's a pretty color though. Like it's very, very light. It's very pale. It looks more white on screen. Just sad, but it's like a very, very, very light aqua, I guess. This I can take off. Thankfully, it's not a wrapped loop. Woohoo! I tend to leave the findings on some of these just in case I want to use them later. I don't leave them pretty or anything, but they're there. So now I have a fringe. I'm not much of a tassel person. The fabric is pretty, but I'm not much of a tassel person. This one's prettier than most. It's weird. Where do I put this? I know. I can put this up here with this stuff. I just stick it in there. Yeah. Find it later and be like, oh, that's the perfect thing for such and such. That's how this goes. You hide stuff from yourself and then you find it again weeks or months or years later and go, you know what? That's perfect for such and such. That's the goal. That's the goal. Ooh, I love that tree. I want it to work. The little one I just showed you. I hope it does. Okay, I think I'm done with that. Does anybody else just like spend a day cleaning because you can't stand to work in your own messy space anymore? That's me. That's me all the time. Once my mess leaks out onto the floor, I know I'm in trouble. Like, I have a big table too. Like, I have space to spread out. I rearranged it though to where like I'll actually deal with some of the mess, or I think I will. So we'll see. Because on this table, the way I've had it, I tend to deal with the mess that's on the left and not the right. The mess that ends up on the right gets ignored for some reason. So I didn't leave myself any more space to be ignored over here. Like, space for my drinks, and that's about it. And, like, I'm right-handed, so, like, my notebook, if I need to bring that out. But on the left is where I store stuff. If I can't get to stuff I'm storing, then I have to clean it up. So, you gotta learn your space, right? And how you react to your space. And then you gotta clean it up when you feel like it. I know I clean my space a lot more than most people do. Like, I'm aware of that. I clean my house more than most people do. Or at least I have my house to where there aren't clutter piles everywhere. Because we only leave it for so long. Like, I'm really at the point where I need to clean out the garage, but it's like, XO, can I just donate it already? Because when I did the bead de-stash, we were like going through the whole house, and so it's been just there for months. We got rid of like 6 pieces of furniture. I didn't even know we had 6 pieces of furniture to get rid of. Like, and it just all sit in the garage. Like, he has a place he wants to donate it, but it's a small mom and pop thrift store. I don't even know. I've never been to the place. And they pick up, but they don't pick up often. So that's what we're waiting on is that. Hello, Masked Bandit. How are you today? I am sorting some beads. I took a nap during my stream time, so that's why I'm late, if anybody's wondering. I woke up super early because I went to bed. Well, I went to bed at 3 a.m. and I woke up at 8:15. And I don't know why, but you know, that's what happened. So I went with it, and then I got tired in the middle of the day. So I took a nap. Hurting from work. Oh, what do you do for work? I know that feel. Go take a long soak in the bathtub. That is the best option sometimes. Ooh, yeah, I needed that. Ooh, posture check. Which means stop sitting on your feet. Oh, you're a cashier, so you're on your feet all day. And like, I don't know about you, but I've never enjoyed like the fatigue mats, the anti-fatigue mats. No tub, walk-in shower only. Aw. Well, sitting under the hot water can still help relax some muscles. I don't know where you hurt though. Like, it's different for everyone. It's a BeTip. Can you reuse BeTips? Because it would have been nice to have one recently. Come here, you. It's always one of those things that I feel like is super fragile. But if I can reuse this, that'd be great. With the materials I was using the other week, it was like, man, I wish I had a bead tip, and I didn't. But I don't buy them because it's just, I don't do pearl knotting. Bead tip, for anybody who wants to know, looks like this. It's a little fold-over-y piece. You do a knot on one end, you close it up, you do a knot on the other, and you do your necklace. But the closed up bit will attach to your necklace like this, so a jump ring can go in there. But I almost always break them getting them apart, so I'm trying to be very careful. Hi, my love. Aw. It's from the stress on my ankle and knee, and I get to sit. Oh, okay, due to your disability. I didn't know you had a disability. But man, ankle and knee is not... There's no good place to be hurting, really. But I wouldn't be wanting to put all my weight on a part of my body that hurts. So, like, I can't even imagine what it's like to have leg pain. You guys are cool. Alright. Come here, you. Get out of there. Ah! They're intact! Okay, sweet. I am not touching them. They're staying as is until I actually need to use them. But they're like little clamshells. Knot goes in one side, and it covers up the knot, and then like you can use it. And they're also, yeah, they're just one of those things that can get easily metal fatigued, and I am not here to make that worse. Where do I put it? That can go in there. I think I'll put it in the random clasp. It's all sorts of colors. Mostly coppers and silvers. Because all my gold clasps are over here. Okay. Hey. One more thing down. Woo! Hey! Those fit in there perfect without the faceted beads. The faceted beads now can go somewhere else. I know where those go. I swear, I just did a D-stash, guys. Like, what happened? I don't feel like I have any fewer beads, even though I bead all the time. This is my crystals. All my crystal beads. All my faceted beads. Of one type or another. These are rondelles. My rondelle bit is filled. Okay. If you want to know how people rearrange their beads, just watch, I guess. That can go in there now. Scoot all my crystal beads over so I can make space for... These are funnier, different shaped crystal beads, but they're all the same color. So I had some colored ones on this end, but I don't know. Shinies! Trinkets, odds and ends. Hello, Raven. How are you? Yes, these are shiny. Oh my. I love this box. For real. I guarantee you I did not buy most of what is in this box. I did buy this. This is probably the most expensive thing I bought out of this box. I got it from a costume shop. It was a necklace. I bought a couple of... I think I have two. Yeah, I have two Swarovskis. I did buy these once the craft stores started discounting them to clear them out because, you know, the whole going out of business thing. Well, not going out of business. Abandoning the craft market. These all got given to me. So did these and these and these and these and these. I bought some of what's in here. Given. I don't know. I acquire people's stashes over time. And like, most people like shiny stuff. So anybody who gives up a bead stash is gonna give up one or two shiny things. And so this is my box of shinies. My precious. Pandora's box. Not quite. It's more like a Mary Poppins stuff forever. But yeah, sparkles. So anything that's faceted, whether it's actually like crystal or if it's just faceted glass, like these guys that I just took off that necklace. And then like these I bought on a strand somewhere. They're cool. And I really like these little guys. They're kind of a peachy pink. IRL. Very, very lightly tinted though. My Montees are over here because I don't really have a better place to put them. I'm going to have more somewhere else because I bought them in bulk and they didn't fit in here. So, yeah. And like these are cathedral beads that are only faceted on the middle. And they're like sandblasted on the edges. Got these from Jess, actually. Haven't used them yet. I've used a lot of the other things she sent me, though. Yeah, I love these. I love cathedral beads. They're so cool. I have some green ones in here, too. Oh, and a blue one. Cathedral beads! They make me so happy. They're just so neat. Just like the effect of those. Dark ones look goth. Which ones? These? Oh, there's a lot of purple in here. Purple and black. And then these are just bicones. stuff like this, if it's just all the same thing on a chain, I just leave it until I have need of any of the beads on here if they match something that I'm making. So this looks like it was a necklace. Yeah, a necklace. What does the maker's mark say? AK11, whatever that means. It's gunmetal chain, blues and purples, some bralets in here, which are handy for drop dangly bits. Looks like size 6. Some of these are close, yeah. No, these are 4mm. They're 4mm bicombs. Boop, little babies. Yeah, and I don't think I bought any of those. Although that would be the size I would buy if I were to buy bicones. How many bicones would you buy if you could buy bicones? Okay. Oh, I need the next one. So this came off of the ground, but it's from a pair of pants. This is like a grommet, probably off of somebody's clothing or off of like a tarp or something. I don't know. It's only one, so I figure why not try, see what I can do, with it. So it's gonna go with my washers over here. And baby, these are all the fancy smancy washers I have. This is stuff I've made, actually, that I haven't actually done anything with. So like stuff I've actually done. So like I have Dragon Quest slimes. They're currently earrings. They might not be forever. Actually, you know what? Yeah, they can just go back out on display. That way little blue slime won't get roughed up. But I have blue slime and I have metal slime. You wouldn't believe the number of people who call them Hershey's Kisses. Like, I swear, when you set up IRL, it's kind of confusing, really. So I'll set them next to each other. I'm not wanting to do anything else with them. They're technically already finished. They can go back out for sale. But yeah, most of what's in here, you do little bits. Either beat it around or cut out a metal or abandoned halfway or only had just the component and don't know what to do with the rest of the piece. So it's just like anything else. You know, this isn't any different than this. But I made this, you know. That's the only difference is I made this, but I didn't make this. Little beaded bead. I need to make more of these. I wanted to do like a long lariat. I think. Or like a station chain. Oh, hello, Lilo. Nice t-shirt. Oh yeah, it's my Textress t-shirt. I'll do a stretch while I'm standing up. Oh. What's the pun? Did the pun not work? No. And I heard a lurk. Thank you, whoever went to lurk. Boop. It was Lilo, of course. Okay. Yeah, it's my Textress. Texas Tetris. And then I have little tiny beaded bits that I haven't done anything with. There's that pun sound. Joke. Can you tell that Santa's real? You can always sense his presence. Presence. So foods that I haven't done anything with. These are the bracelet-sized ones, and I just haven't made enough for a bracelet or... I don't know. Stuff. This was an extra from a commission, and I just haven't done anything with it yet. All sorts of fun things. Yeah, these were all just like practice examples from like a class I taught. 9 years ago? 8 years ago? 8 years ago. Yeah, so. These I recently put in here because I gave up on whatever the idea was that I had intended them for. So they'll probably end up as pendants again. But I currently still have one pendant in the inventory box. So I'll wait. Might make them earrings in a pendant. I don't know. They're just stuff. It's just stuff. It's well organized stuff, though. Okay, this can go in this box. I just did this morning. This should be the right box. This is my box of ideas that I have not started yet. No. This is my box of ideas that IXO has given me. Correction. So that is not the right box for this. This is the right box, but it's hiding. Ha! This is the box of ideas I have not started yet. Or things that I plan on making into stuff that just haven't had any beadwork done to them. Just ideas, color palettes, materials, things stuck together that I intend to go together. Yeah. And I keep them separate from my actual whips because they're not actually started yet, but they are separate, which means this box needs to go in here. These are my whips, all except 2 because those 2 won't fit. Oh, and the resin stuff is drying. Well, no, it's dry. I just haven't messed with the rest of it. This box is also bigger than my last box, but it holds more. So it's tougher to get in and out. And get in there. It's harder. Okay. Got most of that put away. This can come away. Hello? Oh, it's the AC. Delicas. Oh no, I might not have enough space. Oh no, I don't have enough containers. Okay. That's a problem. The last things I have to put away. It is a different purple. Oh, good. Yay. I have 3. Where's my other one? Oh, the other one's Wisteria, and it's a lot lighter than this. So I have a darker purple now. Yay! DB0661? Is that right? It looks like a dirt coat. Well, I guess those aren't dirt coat. They're more opaque. Let me look this number up. DB0661. Opaque dyed bright purple. Yeah? No, that's it. Okay. What's this other one? 1371? Opaque dyed rose. Alright. Bright purple and rose, indeed. Okay. Sometimes you don't know if, like, what's on there is the actual number, so you gotta, like, go home and check it. Slightly different from my end. You got hot pink. Oh, yeah, it looks hot pink, but it's also, like, a couple notches lower than hot pink. So, like, this is a neon hot pink. in comparison. Oh my gosh, camera. Behave. So this is a couple shades darker. So this can be technically a rose. It's technically a rose color. Like, there are roses in my neighborhood this color. Not many, but there are some roses in my neighborhood. Okay, so need to see if there's any duplicate colors and transfer them to bigger containers. Stash limits. Ooh, okay, so I'm lucky I should be able to get this one to fit in here. Because I do have some of these colors in mega bulk. Ooh, it's a close call though. Oh boy. Ha! Okay. I still have one of those over here that I can pull from. Because I took a color out, I need to take the sticker off. I do label my delicas as I buy them. So anything that doesn't have a label on it is definitely an older one. But most of these are labeled. Purple. You have the silver line version? Ooh, I don't have a silver lined hot pink. Why don't I have a silver lined hot pink? That's not fair. Okay, so new color, new label. I just use price dots. DB 0661 0661 DB in itself says what the brand is. Derp. DB 0661. The DB stands for Delica Beads, and then the 4-digit code is the number for if I need to reorder. I stick it on the bottom, just like that. And it's in size 11, because that's mostly what I get. They do make delicas in size 15 though, so. And 8s. I haven't seen any in size 6, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. I have not ever thought to check, but I don't think I'd ever use them that big either. Size 8s are nice though for certain things, especially if you need like large hold beads that are still not huge. Okay, and then I should be able to fit, okay, combine these two greens together as much as possible. They're the same color. Woo. That way I have more on my active container. Some of these I have a big container and a little container because the bulk package came with so much that I had to overflow into smaller ones. Again, take this off. It's not the correct color anymore. So yeah, so like I have a lot. I have so much orange that like it fills up that and like two. Like I have two little ones like I just did. So, and then put the new one in. Stuff shifting. Stuff shifting is okay sometimes. But every couple of years I do go through all my beads and take out the ones I haven't been using. DB 1371, size 11. Ah, come on. Okay. Boop, just like that. And I do this for like the brands of size 11 round beads that I order a lot, which isn't often because I don't actually order a lot of them. I mostly just pick those out in person. So like at Joann's yesterday, I got the silver lined. And the container said it was a John Bead brand, which John Bead is more a supplier than they are someone I can order from. I think they're a wholesaler, so I can't reorder it, but like if there's ever a point where I do order Silverline round beads, then I would label it as whatever the brand is and what size it is and stuff. Oh man, come on. Put stuff up. Oh, and since I have the Delicas out, and I think I have reached the end of, yeah, the beads I was going to mess with. Green. Red, white, and gold are elsewhere, so get the green out for sure. Put these away. Ooh, it's kind of more of a blurple. It's kind of a blue purple. It's like, excuse me, that, but like a different finish. That'll be interesting to use at some point. I try to keep them arranged darkest to lightest according to the colors of the rainbow. They don't always stay that way, but when I do rearrange them, it is mostly rainbow-esque. Those mostly 11s. These are all 11s. I have lots of turquoise. I do have plenty. It's one of those colors that jumps out at me a lot. So, and I have my Toho 706. I'm so happy. Look at it. Look at it. So this is Toho 706, and this is Delica 324. And I just really love this one more, because I go more blue when I'm trying to go this dark, so I may not get that again in the future. Like, there are some colors of Tohos that I gravitate towards in comparison to like their Miyuki counterparts, and I mix and match all the time. I'm not brand loyal. Dude, Tohos are cheaper sometimes too, so there's that. There we go. A new pink. I have a new pink. I like pink. It's super handy for all sorts of stuff. Very bright too. Or not. These ones aren't. This one definitely isn't. It's very pale. It's almost white. It's actually two different pinks in here. They're very, 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 very close in value, so I just put them together. Made a bead soup at one point into past. Okay. Now I need my bigger containers out, because I need, not that one. This and these and these. To go on a stretch break before I actually get into a project here. Yeah, that's all that's left in my little, this is gonna be my stuff holding bin. This is a project that I am making a YouTube tutorial for, so it's not for sale right now until after I get that made. I need to make a couple other examples as well before that video goes live. So this is a reminder I don't remember why this is in here. I think I wanted to get a video of it. Just me spinning it around. I don't know. But it's in there. I'm gonna leave it in there. And the chain keeps falling through the bottom because it's like a Swiss cheese kind of container. There's all my orts. Got all the blue from what I just cut off. Okay. Get these delicates out the way. My pen can go over there. I think I'm gonna like this a lot better. That I need to still deal with, but I'm not doing that on stream. Okay. Christmas. Oh, alternate Christmas too. The other colors. Which that's this. Same gold. This is like my favorite, like, satin color. It just is such a nice neutral background for so many things. And then this guy. So like one Christmas palette, they share a gold. And this one's much more muted. So I'll make 4 pairs, maybe 6 pairs of earrings to start, 3 of each. So that's 12 trees. A lot of trees. Okay. So here's my green that I hate. It's just boring. What? Boring. Red would be more interesting. What's that? Here's this. I'll get some of the rest of this actually. 10, 11. Need a reminder. Pizza, probably. Yep, we got pizza. Behind my head. Oh well. Thread Heaven or Thread Magic, whatever you have. Look, and some of the stuff I just acquired at the estate sale the other day. They're size 14 beading needles. These are English. I don't know, boy. I don't know this brand. I didn't know needles came in size 14. Look how tiny they are. They're so little. They're so flexy and fragile. It's cute. So like that's for some really delicate work. Some really thin beading thread. Which I only have one beading thread that's even thin enough to go through that needle. Okay. Got this, and then I've got this other idea for when I come back. And we'll start playing with the beads. Actually playing with the beads. All right, but I do need to get up, stretch, walk around for a bit, and I'll bead you in just a little bit, okay? I will bead right back. All right, I'm back. Hello, welcome back, friends. I'm just sat back down in this chair, and I'm like, my setup's kind of cozy. It's just nice cleaning your space and just getting ready for the next batch of projects. Like, the last thing I was working on was this guy, and I realized I did a wrong color in this last row. But this is an ice cream cone. This is the ice cream that matches it. It's going to be at a different layer, which is why there's so much space between, so I can cut them out. This row of turquoise should have been dark blue. I'm going to have to take it out and redo it. Well, this should have been a lighter pink, and that should have been that color. And that dark orange should have been that dark yellow. So I made a lot of mistakes. But very cool. Thank you, Raven. Hello, Fat Bottom Girl. Welcome. But yeah, so I'm making... This is a recent project. Here, let me set it on top of the beads. Let me find a scissors. Scissors! Alright, so all my Reginalds and Regina here are going to live in a scissor case. So one side will be the rainbow ice cream. Another side is going to be mint chocolate chip, and I haven't made those yet. And in the middle, because it's going to be double-sided, and in the middle is going to be the third pair. So 2 Reginalds, 1 Regina, all living in an ice cream house. It's going to be great. Maggie, I just stretched! All the lure for Queen Home Slice. Okay, I'll use the Theracane though. But I actually put a thumbtack in the wall over here under my window so I can have this just hanging off to the side. It is obviously a bit too big to fit in my whip box with all the other works in progress. Yeah, right now it's gotta make some Christmas trees. Yeah, I don't wanna. Well, I can't. It's okay. But yeah, I'll bring up my website so you guys can see what I'm making. Slightly different versions of what I'm making, but I'm still roughly doing this. Come here, website. Where are you at? Also, where's my chart? There it is. Store. Okay. So here's my store. Boop, boop. This guy. Christmas tree. Christmas tree. But out of delicas instead of 11s. Ooh, what is that? Oh crap, I don't think my streams are auto-saving anymore. I think I'm out of space on my hard drive. No! Okay, I have to fix that. I need to make some more of these guys. Boop. Little loom bracelets with trunks and stars off to the edges. It's cute. And I did that in 2 color palettes. Here's the other one. Boop. The Santa cacti I still have, so they're still good. I don't need to make any more. Could make some as earrings though. I think those would do pretty okay, honestly. My whole computer is just having storage troubles. I gotta deal with that. Here's the bracelet, which I still have the bracelet. All the rest of these are sold, but they're all made to order, so it's fine. I can make any of these again. Where are my trees? Here's my little earrings. This is what I need to make today, like right now. Boop. But delicas instead of 11s. So, boop. Oh, that's what I need, is I need a trunk color. Okay. Boop. Okay. Don't know why I wasn't thinking of that, but I wasn't. Yeah, I think that's all the Christmas stuff I have on here. For sure. There's my Thanksgiving, my one Thanksgiving piece. My turkey. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Ta-da! Yeah, so I am getting ready for... Well, this weekend is technically a Thanksgiving market at the farmer's market, so there's that, which is good to be setting up for. And then there's also Small Business Saturday next Saturday at the Kemp Center for the Arts, which is an indoor show. Yay! This time of year you want the indoor shows because you never know what the weekend temps are going to be like. I'm a weenie. I'm cold all the time. So if I'm going to find an indoor show, I'm going to do that over the farmer's market any day. Mostly just so I don't freeze my butt off. Even if the farmer's market would have been a better idea. Which sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. Like, it's hard to tell at the market because, like, with all the other events going on, the customer base is so spread out. So, yeah. So I'm making stuff anyway, regardless of what events I'm going to. And maybe I should do some pumpkin pies? I don't know. For Saturday. But I know these will sell, and I know I need things that I know will sell. Mostly earrings. Yeah, I just don't know what to make this year. I just not feeling making Christmassy stuff. Yeah. Star David would be good. That would be fun. Be different. Which is Ixo's suggestion. I gotta get these out of the way first. So I need to make 2 or 3 pairs of each. I don't know. Like, how many pairs of Christmas tree earrings did I sell this year? I think I sold like 2. So maybe 4 pairs of each. I don't know. I just need to just make triangles forever. Oh, excuse me. Loud sneeze. Okay, so there's that. We have our colors. We have our thread. We have our needle. Bless you, right? Did I startle anybody or anybody's dogs? I'm sorry. It happens. See, if I thought I could get away with like apple pie looking cute as earrings, I would totally do it. But I don't know how to make apple pie. I've done pumpkin pie. I have one. But it's necklace sized. It's not earring sized. This is one of my needle minders. It's my little pumpkin pie. It's cute. I love it. But I haven't done smaller sizes. I haven't made smaller sizes for it. And I haven't actually finalized this design either. And it's been like 2 years. So, oy, I'm lazy. As I am last minute earring scrounging. I just need to make like loads of each. Because once I sell through them, that's it. I'm not making any more this year. So maybe I just need to make them all this week and just live with it. So I can make earrings this week and I can make the bracelets next week because I do need to make the loomed bracelets again with the alternating trees. Both of my palettes have sold. One sold to a lady in town. One sold to a customer on my website. Yeah. Make Santa Cactus. Oh, make my Santa Cactus chart. Ooh, I want to make him. Ooh. But I gotta make the trees first. I gotta be good. I gotta make the trees first. I don't want to make the trees. Can you tell? Okay. I'm procrastinating. I've been procrastinating all day. I should have really been doing these yesterday, but we went out of town, so, like, not a lot I can do there. Come on, tree. Where are you hiding? There it is. Here it is. This is my chart. It's for all 3 sizes, actually. It works just as well for the other 2 sizes. I just have to count my rows before I stop. The other side is Eevee and Jigglypuff. Ta-da! Okay. Yay. Start with gold. Working on this side. Now we can zoom in. Whee. A little. Not a whole lot, I guess, but a little. Making some inventory. I don't know. I'm just not very creative when it comes to like Christmas themed things. It's like, Mostly because I haven't super enjoyed the holiday season since I was like somewhere between 18 and 20. That would have been around the time that my grandma was hosting the last one or two that she did. There was one where I still went to Lubbock, but it was at my aunt and uncle's house instead. That was a little different. That one didn't quite click with me. But I know they get older. I mean, they get different as you get older. And they're not the same. A lot of people say it gets better when you have kids, but I'm not having kids, so Christmas just isn't getting better. You know. Mostly the whole holiday season just makes me sad because it was from a time when I actually liked my family, and I have a lot of mixed feelings about my family now. For lots of reasons. Ugh. Yeah, this is why I don't make stuff like this very often. Stuff that like I know is sellable. But I also know what my bank account looks like right now, so I need to suck it up. Suck it up for this. At least they're fast, you know. They're not too hard. This is why I don't become a hack. I am not a hack. There's a lot of pride in not being a hack, and that's not always a good thing. I will be the first to admit that. Not always a good thing. Is that EXO? I don't know, maybe. My computer didn't beep, so probably. Green, gold. He's been out of the house for the last, I don't know, some point when I fell asleep earlier, so. Green. Gold. 2 greens. I have to keep an eye on what row I'm on because the trees are a little trickier than just regular triangles. The patterns are slightly more complicated. As you can see, it's kind of confetti looking. And then like adding the star and the trunk takes a little more detail work than you would think. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, red. And then gold, and then red here. So I don't know what EXO's been out doing. He leaves the house more than I do, actually, and I need to leave the house more than I have been doing. I've been, like, holding up far too much. Far too much. I need to get in production mode. How many do you think I can get done, guys? Like, how many should I aim to get done by the end of stream? Because hopefully, like, by the time I'm done with these earrings, I'll have gone through all of the 1G. It's a lot of earrings. Green. Gold. Next time I'm at this corner, I'm making a star, which means I have to be, like, super careful. Green, green, green. Okay, last row. Oh, I don't even know how many pairs of ear wires I have. That would be the limit to my earrings, right? So I know I'm getting low, so. Okay. Yeah, once I get this tree done, we'll pull those out and see how many I have left. Oh no. I wasn't even thinking about that. I haven't had to buy any in so long. Probably just have to go to the store and get more. Hopefully there are some of the kind that I like. I don't like the ball and coil kind. I think those are tacky. Is my personal preference is no. On a complicated pattern like this, it is pretty easy to get like mixed up on what side you're working on. So like when you're doing these for the first time and you're doing a complicated pattern, it's like usually easier to like mark it off as you go, if you can, like photocopy it if you can first and then mark it off as you go. Green. So I need to add gold and green first. So this is my increase. I go down through a couple, through the spine, not towards the direction I need to be going. Kind of straighten them up. Come back up through the other side of the spine. Oh, where are my little, how many beads? I have 3 beads, I think, on this. I heard that. Desky! Oh my gosh. Hello, friend. Give me 1 second. I'm looking up some earrings. Ah. Oh, geez. Okay. Is it 29 months? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Ah. I almost started working on your kaleidocycle the other day, but I think it was like too early in the morning. But you get a song. Patty cake! How are you doing? I know I've been talking a little bit, but how is today? How has today been for you? I am making Christmas trees. This is the inventory that just makes me go, I don't want to. Every time. Every time. Seriously? I needed 4, not 3. Okay. Hydrate. Sorry, Maggie. Yeah. Desky. This is the same pattern as like the Christmas tree pin I made for you. I actually have my alternate color palette out to make earrings in this year. So that'll be interesting. I need to see how many ear wires I have left though. I think I'm running low. Not too bad. Working a little late to make up for appointment time. Okay, that's fair. I am streaming a little late to make up for the fact that I took a nap in the middle of the day. We all We all adjust as needed. Okay. And I reinforce this because it is where the ear wire hangs from on these. So I go back through the star and I reinforce it. Just so it's not hanging by one thread, it's hanging by two. And I come back and then I work the rest of the row. Like I said, it's kind of a tedious little piece to make for the size that it is. Gold, red, white. Gold, red, green. And then white. Oop. All right, and then it still needs a trunk. So I have to come over. I don't remember. It's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these 3. No, these 3. Shoot, I don't remember. One of these. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So beads 5, 6, and 7. So 2, 3, 4, and those three there. Okay. So this is bead 5. And I just work peyote stitch between these 3 beads for just a little bit to make a tiny, tiny trunk. So starting with 1 brown bead in the middle, and it's odd count peyote stitch, so you have to do the weird turnarounds. So like this whole like design is more complicated than it needs to be. Always. So I am upping the price on these because I don't want to make a billion of them. So most of my triangle earrings go for 18 bucks, and I think it's fair in where I live to charge 20 for trees. I don't know, what do I have, what am I charging for them on my website even? 18 for no reason? Yeah, that's going up. We're changing that. They're 20 now. Sometimes you just do stuff that isn't the most fun because it's pretty, lol. I've learned that about myself. This isn't the most fun, but this is what sells this time of year, and I need to take advantage of that while I have it. Like, they'll sell all year round, honestly, but they sell best, obviously, like right before the holidays. Is that it too? Yeah. That looks right. And now we have a tiny tree. I'll just have to finish it off and put it on the ear wire. But I think they'll sell even better as delicas because I was making them in 11s for the longest time. And like one of my collectors like special requested me make them in delicas for her at one point. So I definitely think they definitely read better anyway. They're a lot less messy. Just triangles are always good with cylinder beads. That's just kind of how it is. It's how it's always going to be. It just means there's fewer things I can use 11s for. Ah. Okay, scissors. It looks like Christmas tree pattern I bought with cables. Oh no. Looks like cable knit pumpkin. Oh no. Looks like Christmas tree pattern I bought. You keep doing this to yourself. Didn't you just recently tell me cables are hard for you to want to do? Oh, but it looks pretty, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. I see. But that pumpkin turned out great. Like, I think it turned out great. Yes, I did. You did a great job on that pumpkin. Like, and cables were the perfect, like, accent to make what the segments pop out, I guess. So what part of the Christmas tree is cables? Is it like the garland or something? To be fair, these are small projects, so they're not too bad. True. But if it were like a sweater, you'd be like, oh no, right? Never again. Okay, now I'm looking for findings. I need gold-colored ear wires. However many I have is however many I have. So I'll make one pair of each earrings, and then I want to try the little leaves as trees idea that I put in the Discord before stream. Oh, but I have studs as well. All right, what do we got? I got given a bunch of these, so they're gonna be funky. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, sweet pattern. I'm curious what this looks like. Oh, okay. Look at this, guys. Look at all these textures. Whoa. Oh, those are pretty. Yeah. With like super cool color palettes, you could do all sorts with that. Came with all of these patterns. I'm gonna do a set of 3. Oh, nice. What colors? Are you gonna do like this color palette? This one over here? I liked the blue and orange, honestly, but like that's my favorite like complementary palette anyway. I guess I'm not as close to running out of ear wires as I thought I was. Getting there though. And I don't know that these are like stud drop type. This. The stud with the drop. Guess I could if it came down to it, but these are more fishhook ear wires than anything. Earrings. Though I do have a lot of the other ones. Oh boy. And I have a couple of precious metal ones. But those are by request. And I don't touch them. Gonna do them in shades of green. Ooh. Looks similar to the circuit board triangle. This one? Kind of. A little bit. Because I already have some greens in yarn. Fair enough. Use what you have on hand. Stash busting is the way, man. Says me, who just bought a lot of new stuff yesterday. But it wasn't a lot. It was just a handful of new things. Spent more than I'd like, but most of that was the outlight bulb that didn't work in my outlight. Most of the outlights I own, most of them, were made before 2008, which means they take magnetic ballasts, and all the outlights you can buy in stores now have electronic ballasts. And I am not savvy enough to know how to rewire a lamp to override the ballast so that I can have LED bulbs instead. That is the run-on sentence conclusion of my hours of research yesterday. Christmassy, yes. Just one little tree. Okay, so I think I dug out all the gold ear wires, at least the ones I like to use, and I could possibly use that set too. I wonder if this palette would look good with silver, do you think? Because I might do that. I might try it. think either would look good with silver, honestly. Well, it's because I have the gold seed beads in the tree, and I don't like to mix metals most of the time where it would look funky. Come on. But if I put silver seed beads in the trees with it, then it would, then I could do that. And I might have to, because I'm not going to run to the store just for Christmas earrings. Cute tree! Yes! See? The tree looks great in Delica's. We are all the proof. I think I needed an extra bead in the middle there. No, maybe not. Actually following my own pattern. It's so little. Little danglies. Doop. So small. Yeah, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll only make 2 of these, and then I want to try to do the little weird experiment here with the leaf beads. Make 2 of those. Do a red tree. I think a red tree would be cool. And then a normal green tree would be cool. That way the veins on the leaves would actually also be the garlands in the trees themselves. I think that would be super neat. But yeah, I like silver and gold together specifically for Christmas. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know these things. Thank you for the lurk, Maggie. Okay. So I have the silver ear wires put away for now. I'll bring one set out for the alternate palette. There we go. But I have these for the normal palette. It's just the season. It is definitely that time of year for all the things. Okay. Actually, so I know that's good there. I want this here. And then I want to get out the silver beads and do an alternate tree. Like, I don't have to make complete things on stream. This is just me going through my thought process, and my brain is in 100 different places at once. But at least my beads are all clean now. I put them all in the right places. Oh, that's, as I say, as I get out the wrong box. Let's spot away from each other. Okay, so I'll do silver with the alternate palette to see how that goes. I want to have some for sale this Saturday. If I'm really, really lucky, I might also get an earring version of my pumpkin pie made. I don't know how pixelated apple pie would look if it would read correctly in beads as apple pie. Yeah, these are huge. I wouldn't do that. But my pumpkin pie, this is my needle minder, so it's mop and glued. But this is the necklace-sized one. Boop. I don't know if apple pie would read. I don't think it would. Unless it were a full circle, maybe. With a slice taken out. That might be okay. It'd be hard. But I don't think it just as a triangle. I'm tired of triangles, honestly. I've got a lot to make. I have hundreds to make. So I'm taking it slow with the triangles. But I do have to do a marathon run of them. I'll be making these all night and all day tomorrow, at least until like 4. So whatever I get done by 4 o'clock tomorrow is all I'm making of peyote triangles in earring size. So I've got a lot of inventory to work on in general. it's time to restock. But also I have like some of my whip pieces are like a muted Christmas palette, so that might actually also be okay. It might indeed. Okay, let's go this way. I forgot about that, like my old Jasmine fancy piece. Those old pieces that I've been making into new work would be pretty good as Christmas pieces, actually, so that's good. That's a thought. Oh no, come back here. No, come back. No, come back. Okay. I might just have to do them all with silver as well. Posture. Thanks for the non-slouching. Okay, gold, not gold, silver. See, that's gonna trip me up for a bit. Okay, silver, escapee. White. Green. This is one I feel like I'll probably have to wait till sunlight to make a final decision on, because it's late at night now. Not late at night, but it's after dark. So if I end up like not liking it, I won't be able to like tell for sure until tomorrow. But I do want to get to the experiment with the other bead type here in a sec. I think that'll be fun. Get back. I also want to make Santa cactus earrings. I haven't done Santa cactus in like 2 years. I haven't done Santa cactus in 2 years, guys. He needs to come back. The one with the string lights. Look at him. Okay, I gotta bring him up for you. He's so happy. I love him. Oh my, I didn't open that twice. Come on. Look at him. Look at him. Ah! Santa cactus, where are you at? Here he is. Ah! Look at it. Look at him. Look at these string lights. He's so happy. Good old Santa cactus, right? I'm trying to remember how I made the last one. I only have one picture of him. I snapped a photo and he sold that day. I'm trying to remember if I brick stitched the whole pattern like it's shown here, or if I did it as a separate string of lights. Because the separate string of lights is much cuter in theory. Yeah, good old Santa cactus. And then I want to do Santa cactus earrings. Although I don't have him charted up, but he's in the bracelet. I just kind of made that one up as I went for the bracelets that I made that same year. Ooh, I think the silver might be too much of a washout here. We'll see. Green, silver, and then green, silver. I think I might have to stick with the gold for this, honestly. Green, silver, and 2 green. We are... Come on. Oh, damn. Come on. Seriously. Why do you hate me? There we are. Hey, we're washing out, man. Ooh. Definitely gonna have to wait till morning for that one. That's a little... I'm gonna have to wait on this guy. For sure. Okay. That was too green. I'd probably rather go buy new ear wires than try to make that work if it's in daylight it's not any better. If you're worried about ear wire colors, those are probably small enough to make into studs if you have posts. True. Could situate the post toward the top. Well, the thing with my posts is that they're a flat circle. But I do have posts with a ring at the bottom that can be dangles as well. So, like, I have options. I don't know. I don't know. Beading at night is always hard for new designs too, though, so, or new color palettes. Even with good lighting, which I do have, as you can see, I do have good lighting. It's still not as good as daylight itself. But at least it's not yellow. Woo. Spend so much time looking at research and OT lights and figuring out how old something has to be to work in the lamps that I have, and like I got to the point where I was like looking at rewiring lamps in order to get them to work with newer bulbs, because the older bulbs are so hard to find for certain sizes. Like, I would have to order things off of eBay, new old stock, you know. I heard a lurk. Stella, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you there. Red-ish pink. Green, gold, or silver in this case. That's one thing that can suck regarding older tech. Yeah, it's well, for OtLight specifically, for their crafting lamps, like all their lamps actually, if it was purchased prior to 2008, it uses a certain type of bulb that they don't make anymore, except for the small lamps. So they still make magnetic ballast compatible bulbs for like the flip light, like I have here. But for this, and this overhead one too, the 13 watt bulbs they make. But the lamp I was trying to get to work was an 18 watt bulb, and they don't make magnetic ballast bulbs anymore. They just make the electronic ballast bulbs. And even on the website, there's just the electronic ones, which is the one I bought yesterday. So I got it home, plugged it in, didn't work. The lamp itself is in good enough shape, it just needs a bulb. Can't use a bulb without buying one on eBay of a specific type and age. So I have to search by the product number, but I didn't know the product number properly until I went to the Wayback Machine to get a screen capture of the website from 2007, because that was the best looking of the web captures. Flash, yay, thanks. Thanks 2008 and making everything be Flash. Ooh. And unreadable. But yeah, so I found the product numbers from the old versions of the website, and man, the old website is so cute. I love old websites, guys. Like, before everybody got all super spiffy and slick looking, and it's like, this is why my website is still my old blog. It's just so cute and cozy and homey, and like, new websites are just boring and cookie cutter and gross, and like, everybody looks like everybody else. Okay, so green, 2 greens, a gold, silver, green. I'm missing something. Another green. Oh, white. Okay. And then it's 2 greens. Can't read my own pattern sometimes. But yeah, so long story short, I don't have the right bulb for the lamp I was trying to get a bulb for. And I have very, very few other functioning bulbs because all of the fixtures I have, with the exception of one, were made before 2008. So this one is roughly about 2004. This one is 2004. 2 of those back there are 2006. Another one is 2004. One of them I think is from like 1996, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't have a date on it. One of them is 2013, but that one doesn't have a bulb. And so, like, it's just all sorts of funky. And I can't get any of them other than the ones I have working to work because of the incompatibilities. But at least I am better educated enough to know what to look for once I am able to get some of these working. And then to like make things more complicated, because OttLite is technically, or claims to be, proprietary. One of the OttLites we thrifted did have a magnetic ballast General Electric bulb in it that was functioning until I broke it. But it was functioning. Which means other ones at least used to be able to function in the lamps. So that's promising if I could get the right, Kelvin spectrum for those. There's almost always a third-party knockoff of things like that. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of banking on, but it's pretty difficult to actually find for these. Like, there's almost always a knockoff or something. And it's been really, really, really difficult for these lamps to find anything knockoff that's usable, that actually is compatible and functions. And like, at this point, if anybody's like, should I get an OttLite? My answer is no. What you should do is go on to their website or the craft aisle or whatever and find the regular screw-in bulbs that are OttLite branded, and they'll work in any fixture. And just replace that when you need a new one. It's also like a hell of a lot cheaper to do it that way too. But I have like 9 lamps or something ridiculous like that now that I'm mostly just concerned with finding out the right information. It's so frustrating. But like, you know, like anything, once you finally get the information down, it's like, oh, well, that's not as hard as I thought it was. It's just the research part. That's the difficult. Hello? I hear him now. He home. Ooh, here we go. Got a silvery tree. It might be okay. I think it'll be fine in daylight proper. I think I still like the gold better, but we'll see. It's probably not the same light quality necessarily. No, but like if I could get like 5,000K instead of 6,000K, I think that would be, sufficient for my particular needs. Doesn't have to be super full daylight, but still a cool light would be nice. There are LEDs that you can, if you know how to rewire a lamp, there are LEDs out there on the market that you can use in these fixtures. Which, I think I'm brave enough to get some wire strippers and soldering iron and electrical tape and figure it out. As long as I don't explode anything when I plug it back in, I am definitely dedicated enough at this point. Like, I took an entire lamp apart last night just to figure out what the contacts look like. Oops. I used to have a soldering iron and I don't anymore. So I'd have to get a new one. It wasn't that much though. You guys tell that I've been eating Doritos? Are my red fingernails not proof enough? I have the very, very hot ones at the moment. Man, I wish Doritos had more flavors, but they don't. They have, nacho and spicy nacho, which really isn't spicy, thankfully. So it's slightly more flavorful nacho, and then Cool Ranch, and then everything else is like, I'm gonna murder you. Those are the flavor names. I'm gonna wreak havoc on your insides. Like the salsa verde is actually decent. It's that mid-range of, okay, there's flavor here and there's spice and it's nice. But everything else, like, what was in the store last night was Flamus, which is the one I got, which is just flaming. And then like there's a hot chili lime one. Or maybe I got the hot chili lime one. I don't know. I got one of the two hot ones and they both are just like hot and no forgiveness. I just want Doritos that are different flavored. Like, I'll take holiday ones, Like, that'd be nice. I'll just go back to cheddar jalapeno Cheetos. Probably. Here we go. Okay, so here we are, side by side. The regular Christmas palette and the silvery mint green Christmas palette. I'll make another gold one at some point, probably tomorrow, to compare side by side. I know I'm making lots of these though. I like the silver. Some people really dig that silvery snowy Christmas palette. That's true. And I need to remember that. And I've never actually made these as anything other. Yeah, no, I haven't actually put silver in a Christmas palette before, so mostly because I probably prefer the gold. Plus, that's on trend with what is in stores this year. I haven't even looked at the stores. I don't go out. What is in the stores? What happens if I Google Christmas palette? Images. Oh, you are totally right. Look at this. That is exactly what I just made. With brown for the tree trunk. But, red trucks with trees in the back, woodland snow scenes, snowflakes. But yeah, that aqua-y, minty. Ooh, a darker one would be cool too. Ooh, do I have beads like that? See, I think it might work better if I did this instead. And then with my oh, don't get me on a new Christmas palette. Oh no. Well, maybe. Anything to make it more interesting, I think, so. So these two together, I think, would be great with the silver. Okay. Yeah. I think I'd like that better. Okay. Or is it pink? Is that more of a salmon? Burgundy. Oh, those two wouldn't contrast though. Okay. So what do we think? Because this is more of a bluey. Inadvertently use the sagey muted greens and bright reds in my dragon wreath. Oh. So I've got, come on trees. So I've got more of the dark teal red or a pink, but either one would go great with silver. Yeah, those two are like the entire Kohl's Christmas section. Okay, fair. Okay, I'll have them off to the side together. Oh, I kind of like the pink for no reason. The Christmas pink. Yeah, like what are these other palettes? No, I'm a type 2021. Muted red and green especially. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. That's... Okay. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, I need it to be able to get past the Christmas tree block. Okay. Because I like your palette, but I like it with gold. I'm just mostly worried about contrast, really. And it's more a finish of the beads than it is of the colors themselves. Yeah, I think that one's a little better with gold. Yeah, I think so too. But it'll be a nice little tree on its own for something. For now. Like, I don't take them apart if I don't need to. This will definitely make it into a set of earrings. Yeah, let me work up that darker color set. I think that would do very well with silver. Because I might as well have something silver to use up silver ear wires, you know? If I'm stash busting, which I am. And it would work equally well with gold, so it could go either way, I think. So, like, where's the white that goes with this? Here it is. So silver. And then equally well with the gold. Which could just be my whole new Christmas palette anyway. We'll see. We'll see how well they do when I actually get out there and start setting up, which is Saturday, which I have to pay for, which means I need to bring up my email and open the email and have it up taunting me in a new tab. No. Updates. New invoice. Okay, there it is. Taunting me in a new tab. This is how I get myself to do stuff. I leave things where I can see it. You prefer this one with gold? I do too. Or this one. This one. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm working on a silver. At least they don't take very long, so like I can experiment and play as long as I need to, and then by the end of it I'll have ideas on where to go from there. Like, I was working on a kaleidocycle last week for RLB, and I made 12 test triangles before I started any of the warped hexagons that need to go in that thing. Because I needed to see what colors worked well with each other and what patterns worked well next to each other. My palette. It is your palette. It's yours. You engineered it. It's the Desky palette. These are Toho's, actually. They're so intense. Toho's are great. Man, this is 706. This is one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites in my trio, which is similar to this, but like more metallic. Although the red bronze would be okay. Jess, oh, you're still streaming. Oh, I started streaming late is what's really happening. I did not start at 2. Dark green with the silver is lovely. Yes, that's what I'm hoping for. I think just the mint didn't have enough contrast with the silver. And these two do, since they're the primary colors. And these are the accents, that I think it'll be fine. Let's see how much thread I've got left. Not enough for a full tree. Not gonna worry about that. Start a new thread. But hello, Jess. How are you doing today? I took a nap around my normal stream time, and so I started a couple hours late. Because I had some weird sleep last night. Went to bed really late and woke up really early, and that just makes for a tired day. But I got my whole room clean. I finished that up on stream before I started any of this, actually. Had a few more things to put away. That's how I started stream. Is stuff putting away. Yes, I see. It's late here, but now I have a distraction while I sit at the kids' swim practice. Oh, cool. Man. Swim team sounds great. Just swimming sounds great in general. I have not been swimming in many years. I don't even own a swimsuit right now because my last one was weird and ugly. Little trees are cute. Thank you. We're color palette testing at night. We'll see how bad this goes. Oh. Look. Look, I'm almost done. Heck yes. Oh my gosh. We're just going to pull the whole thing off and deal with an unruly amount of thread. Let's do it. Yes. Okay, so maybe that's too much. It's gonna be a lot of thread. Go away. I'm excited to be done with the onesie. Can you tell? I did not like this color. I did not intend to buy this color. I intended to buy an actual green. And I ended up with khaki, and it's fine. It's been fine for everything that I needed that was green. But I'm done with the khaki after I finish this length of thread. I have a couple colors of Ceylon that I'm gonna suffer through next. If I have patience with Ceylon, I can get through it. And then I'm buying a cone of Nymo. And that will be it for all my green needs in the future. With the exception of like teal, because teal is its own thing that you kind of need sometimes. And I've never bought a teal thread, so I would like to at some point. Hey BK. Yes, I was restocking on the stretch bracelets for the fair this Saturday. My fingers hate me. Oh, because you say those hurt your hands more than most other things, right? Oh yes, give your fingers a stretch break. Hi BK, how are you? Definitely give those fingers a stretch break from your stretch bracelets. But yeah, I have an event this Saturday too. Not an event, it's just the market. Events don't count in my head until they're like bigger for some reason. The market is fine though. Maybe because I've just only been doing markets for so long. Yeah. You have a fair though this week, and good luck. good luck. Is it one you've been to before, or is it a new one? Is it a different one? Oh, this is already going to be better, Desky. Like, these colors are already prettier. And I did a whole project and didn't use any Fireline, though. All fringe, all Miyuki thread. Thought of you as I did it. You know, that would be a better thread for fringe anyway, though. Like, it hangs looser. Aw, but thanks for thinking of me. For your fringe earrings. I don't know, I'd like to see them anyway, though. Like, I definitely like looking at them, I just don't like making them, if that makes sense, you know. But a softer thread like that would be a much better option than Fireline. Any day of the week. I'm hoping tomorrow in the daylight that the blue in these beads actually comes out a little more. But I'm not even done stitching this and I like it better already. So, yes. Desky, now I just need to stop myself from buying your stock before you get a chance. No, you are welcome to buy my stock. That's what it's there for. No need to stop yourself. I am not picky where my sales come from. You guys know this. So I used it fringe hangs nicer, right? And it makes more sense. It's also probably why I had the hardest time with fringe for a long time, because I didn't realize that Fireline was a hindrance when it came to that. And so I just stopped using fringe after a while because it was so frustrating, because I was using the wrong thread. Same place, Holiday Market, they're calling it. Next year I'll branch out and try some other spots. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere you like and move on to things you haven't tried before, and eventually move on to from the things that you started at if other things are working out better for you. You know, you just kind of maneuver through the shows. I miss that. I am definitely not geographically located to be able to do that and have my pick of them. I am stuck with what happens in this town. Driving outside of town gets real pricey real fast, because then it requires hotels, and then it requires putting pressure on the work to sell itself, and then, yeah. And then there's the extra, you know, me only wanting to do events that are multi-day so that it justifies the cost of going out of town in the first place. And yeah, it gets super complicated from that point. But that's just the geography being a factor in all of those things. Yeah, that's why I use... Oh, wait. Okay. BK, I got focused on my bracelet loan zone for a moment. That is the goal every time. Oh, I need 1G. Look at this. Look at this. I felt it happen. Straight off the spool, it likes to knot. And I didn't remember to wax it. Now I feel stupid. And I broke it. Okay. I pulled too hard. Okay. Let's just wind that around the bobbin, and then we'll work with this thread. I was mean to the thread. Jess, I liked it because the table was cheap and it was outdoors, good place to wet my feet, right? Ooh, I'll be able to do one a month next year. Oh man, that's a lot. That's awesome. But won't do that many. Too much work on top of my regular work. Yeah, it can be a lot of work. Setup is tough. Especially, if they are bigger events, if they are like full day events, like sun up to sundown kind of length, or if they're 2 day events, of 6-8 hours each, because I do set up, when I can, and it's every week, but the farmers market's only like, it's 4 hours right now in the winter. It's like 7.5 in the summer, which is a lot if you're doing it every week. But man, no, I have lots and lots of respect for the farmers who are just not only out there all week growing and harvesting and tending to their crops, but also on Saturdays they're just troopers and setting up. Nope. I'm just making. There we go. Honestly, 1 to 2 a week in the warmer months if I wanted to. Oh geez, yeah. No, you could do one just from where you live. Yeah, you definitely have pretty much your pick. Even if they're juried too, I imagine you could still get in lots of them. Oh, BK had a second interview at the lunch aid job. That's good. Second interviews are good. Do you think it's likely? I think it's likely. Second interviews usually indicate as much, but congrats. I hope they take you further. And you're still wanting it, right? I hope. How have you been doing? How have you been doing, BK? Because I know you put your notice in. I hope they're not giving you too much grief. It's probably a lot to hope, but I hope they're not giving you too much. Desky, the state farmers market is right by me, and there are vendors there 7 days a week. What? What? That's just like permanent stall, close the garage door kind of thing, right? The tables are just constantly set up there, and then you just open the garage door. Like, there are flea markets like that. Damn. That's awesome. Whoa. Do they have artisan spaces? There are also some permanent shops there too, but there's an open air market part for the farmers, and they bring out produce every morning. That is a lot. Oh, that's hard. BK, it felt pretty good. It was super quick, and yes, I still want it. Oh, I completely left the old job. I know. I quit on the spot. Oh, when they pulled the last thing, told them to take me off that schedule immediately. I don't know what the last thing was, but I think you had given notice. I could be misremembering, but I think you'd given notice. But if they pulled something after that, yeah, no, quit on the spot. That's fine. I have left toxic jobs too immediately. And jobs that became toxic for no reason, I have also left. Just, this isn't worth it anymore. I don't need it. And you don't need it if they're pulling that kind of crap. Okay. Green, red. Tesky, I think it helps that there's a lot of commercial buyers around here, like restaurants and such. Oh yeah, I imagine so. A lot of farm to table kind of restaurants. There's some shops that sell like baked goods, knickknacks, butcher cheese, and a few artisan places like a soap lady. Oh, cool, sweet. Stop, or maybe don't stop making me want to move out closer to you. It wouldn't be a bad place, arts-wise. Ooh, I may just have enough thread on this little bit that I snapped off to finish this triangle. The crafts fairs there are unfortunately usually underwhelming. Like at the market? That's sad. I don't know, but like my work definitely needs a new in-person audience because there's only so much I can sell to the people here before I resaturate. And like my last event I set up at was a no sale, but it was also a cold day and something else was going on in town. A big something else was going on in town. And I forgot to set up last weekend, but it was a repeat. It was another big something else going on in town. I don't think it was as cold, so there would have been more people out, but I don't think I would have done very well either. And I just ended up streaming instead. Green and white. Oh yeah, contrast on this is so much better. Yep. Do we call this Dusky palette number 2? I don't know. I'll look up here in a sec. Sorry, guys. Trying to keep my place in the pattern and failing. Silver, white, silver. The thing I love best about my Christmas tree pattern is that I have it charted for necklace size, but I can do any size and just stop wherever I want. Ooh, gotta go, Queen Hope Slice. Okay, love you. See you later. See you later. Bye-bye. BK. No, what had happened was Sunday, when everything first started, it was minor stuff, but still bad, and I was planning to stay until I acquired something else. Then after the end of the week was when they decided to bully me because I wasn't available to come in on a scheduled day off, and that was the day I told them to take me out their schedule and I wouldn't be coming back. Fair. Nope, totally. Because you said you were taking care of family on your days off, and they were harassing you via text message, and that's just gross. Like, I don't know. I know texting is a new normal, but it still wigs me out anytime I end up with an employer that's their primary mode of communication. It's like, I'd rather you call, and if I don't answer, then you have your answer, you know? But if I text and don't answer, then you shouldn't get all uppity either. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like text messaging bosses. I just don't. And I know times are changing. And I know it's easier to get answers out of people that way, and people will see it faster and all that jazz, but I still don't like it. And it's just easier to feel bullied from a text message than if somebody just gives you a courtesy call. Yay, all done with soap chip bag. What are you doing, Prince? We can call it blame it on cold. You know? I haven't even Googled cold yet, but I think I'm about to in a second. Like holiday. Let me see. Kohl's. Kohl. Okay. Kohl's Holiday 2021. Okay, nothing's really super popping up right off the bat, but that's okay. I haven't set foot in our Kohl's in probably a few years. I don't even know, man. It's been a minute. Silver, red, green, white. Okay. I really love this though. That deep green is just so gorgeous. And it has blue in it, so it's like even better. Just, there's something about the intensity of Tohos that just make me happy. Just super happy. Yeah, this one's good for the silver ear wires. This one's great. Jess, you're right though, Pearl. Texting implies you are at their disposal whenever they want to contact you. Exactly. And I don't know about anybody else, but my shift ends when I leave the building. I haven't had any jobs that weren't in a building, but like my shift ends when the clock says it's time to go. And I am not gonna respond any and all times a day. I have had that privilege abused too much by too many employers, and it wasn't even that many, but by too many like boundary crossing employers that I don't like it. I don't respond well to it. I don't think it should be commonplace. I don't think answers should be expected. Yeah. I don't want, yeah, it just, yeah. Yeah, I don't like it. Became honestly much happier and haven't been stressed at all. Yes. Even been able to be calmer with Ember when she starts her tantrums. That's good. So you're not stressed out on all fronts, so that you're better able to help her calm down. That's good. Cole's website is pretty awful. Oh no. Don't. Oh. Yeah, I don't like this website. Shop Christmas decor. Red trucks and snow stuff. Oh yeah, there it is. There's that color palette. Okay. I see. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, here we are. We found it. We found the blame it on Coles. Hey, come back here, you. Joy. Joy. Hydrate. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Maggie. Would never shop there, so don't know. I have at times. It's okay. Like, stuff is always on sale, so is it ever on sale? It's one of those places. It's one of those places that, like, Ixo's mom can, like, work the coupon and sale system like nobody's business. It's hilarious. Because, like, it's a running gag at this point that somebody will give her, like, a $10 Kohl's gift card and be like, all right, I dare you to get, like, $200 worth of merchandise from this, and she will. Like, she's just that good at it. Jess, I mean, I text my staff, but I never expect them to reply right away, and they know that. Yeah. And I know a lot of it depends on the person, too. Like, I'm not saying, like, in general it's an awful thing, but I just know that all of my experiences with it have not ended well at all. It's like, I don't want to be called in when I'm asleep. And, like, my phone is, like, just going off. Beep, 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 you know? No thanks. Oh, last time I went to Kohl's, I spent $10 on 4 tops. See, that's not bad. They all thought I would feel bad for leaving them too, and tried leaving stuff on social media to try and get me to respond. Why? Just blocked them and moved on. I was like, it's not worth it, and they have to live with the fact that they have less people to help them now because of how they wanted to. Yeah, nope. That sounds petty. Lots of petty going on. Okay, sweet. I had just barely enough thread for this one. Okay, sweet. Okay. Ooh, I like my new desk setup. You guys can't see anything different, but I like it. I should have done a before and after photo, but this morning I was like, I'm gonna clean it. Mostly I just got everything put away, but I swapped some of the stuff that was on the right side with the monitors that were over here. And so the monitors are more centralized and to the right instead of to the left. So it's kind of cool. It's good. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we have. We have trees. Boop. Boop. Oh yeah, I like this one with the silver. That's for sure. And it'll even look better in daylight. This one's still wonky contrast to me. But the standard tree looks great still. And the silver tree looks good. That'll be my alternate tree palette. I wanted that one to work. That one looks better with gold. So, I don't know. But let's get this on an ear wire, shall we? Yep. Which way does this go? There we go. Boop. Doesn't dangle super nice, but it does sit nice. Silver. And then like this one. Come on. Get on there. Get. Might have to do a jump ring in between. We'll see though. Here we go. 2 Christmas palettes for people to choose from. For their Christmas needs. Yay! I really love the dark. I really love this color of Toho anyway though, so it's like perfect. And it is so much nicer looking. So much nicer looking than using the size 11 and 10 beads like this. These are my old ones. So my new ones are so much nicer. Cylinders just work, man. These are my old ones. Whoa, look at all the lopsided wompiness. Yeah. I don't actually have any of these at the moment. So they are still on the website. They are still made to order. Almost everything I have is made to order if it's like pixel art, basically. Because I still have all the colors on hand all the time. But I'm really liking these guys. The little dudes. Look at the little dudes. He's so cute. So cute. And this one's okay. I'm gonna wait till morning to see if it looks any better. Because it is a transparent, like, kind of raspberry color. That hex bead. It's one of my favorites. It looks great right next to gold. But, like, yeah, next to silver, not so much. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. So sparkly. Yes. I need to see the darker green in daylight. Okay. I'll upload photos tomorrow morning. Because I will be inventory marathoning tomorrow during the day. For sure. I'll probably owe you $20 plus shipping. That's contingent upon daylight photos, though. But I will send you photos in the morning. Is that fair? Like the darker green with the silver, nice contrast. It is. It's good. It's a good one. This is the Blame It On Kohl's color palette. Hey, good. Yes, Lowell. I must go now, though. Have a lovely evening. All right, you too. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah. Yeah, I'll message you in the morning. See what they look like. I'll take them outside so you can get better color accuracy. This is mostly why I glow stream at night, but I have other things to do tonight, so I'm not glow streaming. Ooh. Ooh. That's hurts. Okay. Now, because this is mostly experimentation for inventory, so that I can like bust things out later. Let's put those away for now. I've got these little guys to experiment with. Okay, so I might just show you what I'm aiming for because it's too hard to like maneuver the beads into the right place. But this. Didn't open the original. I've got a little tiny leaf bead. I've got 3 chevrons, which are itty bitty, that I'm going to try to string together properly. They don't have 2 holes in them, so it's going to be hard. And then 1 big hex. And so that's what I've got going on right here. Let me move these up so they're still in a frame, but out of the way. And get these ear wires out of the way as well. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so those are cute. That one's okay. Cute and okay. But I have little leaves that I want to try to turn into trees, and this is going to be a little interesting. I don't know how to do it. So I might need like size 15 beads? Maybe? Reminds me of holly. I'm trying to find those pliers. What pliers? Ooh, holly. That's a good idea. That's actually almost a better idea. Okay. It's not quite the right shape though. Oops. The berries need to be 3. Ooh, where are my red beads? Ooh, red beads, red beads, red beads, red beads. Are they down here? Damn it. I know I have size 4mm red beads. Whoop. Nice. Ooh. There's got to be a way to make that happen nicely. I can do that. My grandmother had one of them old white trees. Oh, nice. White trees are so pretty. There we go. holly. I don't know would that work? Try. I lost my flat nose ones for chain nose. Wait, what? You lost your pliers, BK. How'd that happen? Oh no. Friends, there was even a pink one year. I was cringing at the flamingo pink one. Dude, you could get a decent color palette with that. Like add some teal and I don't know, silver would work. Maybe not. It'd be hard, but it could be pulled off. Okay, I need to finish my bracelet so I can work on the next thing. Oh no, I'm so sorry, BK. Okay, so we're gonna try the holly route right now. I'm gonna get another green leaf out if this does work. For another tree. I don't know. This is experimentation time, guys. I've never done anything we're about to do right now, so I'm gonna put these beads over there. See what needs to happen here. Maggie's back. Okay, Ember's been touching my stuff lately and moving them. Oh no. That's hard. It's like kids are kids, but then kids don't always understand why not to touch things. I didn't when I was a kid. I still messed with stuff I shouldn't have. Prince, it was a style at one time. Makes sense. Pink would be an interesting color for a Christmas tree though. Like, ooh, that'd be hard. Okay, so I'm gonna try. These aren't quite holly shaped leaves, but do not move the stuff. We never can find the stuff if you move the stuff, even if it be an inch. Do not move the stuff. Indeed. Maybe. Okay, so I need a little tiny 15. Little tiny 15. I'm gonna do gold because, you know, it's Christmassy enough. I don't know. Need to experiment all the things. Oh, that would be hard. Okay, cool. I can do it though. I would need to do a lot more practice work for Star of David, but I think that would be a nice geometric challenge for sure. Okay, that one didn't fit on that needle. Ooh, we have size 10 needle, size 11 bead. I mean, yeah, size 15 beads. This is gonna work well. Actually, I'm gonna go through one of the beads first before I try to add a leaf because that's right in the middle and that's not working right. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't pull the knot through. Leave it alone. Okay. There we go. Holly? Maybe? I don't know that it quite looks right. I have another one that look better with 3? Nope. Wing of bat. Wing of bat. I want this to work, but I don't think it will. Oh yeah, there's definitely been some tough attempts at Christmas holly made in beads before. Yeah, this is one of those things that's gonna take the perfect beads, and I don't have them. That one's pretty close. Look at this. Eureka Beads Christmas Holly Necklace. Ah! Dead links. I hate dead links. Alright, let's just look at the picture then. Yeah, it would have to be the more pointy of the glass leaves. Wing of bat? Really? Another name for holly leaves. Didn't know that. I guess they do kind of look like bat wings. See, this is cool. This used to be a Eureka crystal beads piece, apparently. The link is broken, though. And it looks like they had the sharper glass beads in the middle. Or entire just sections that were holly beads. Thanks, Pearl. So, sets of 4 seems to be pretty common. I'm gonna go back. 3, 3, 3, 3. And like go back to the actual hollies, which is just clusters, lots of clusters. I don't know. This may or may not work. Wanna know what Eye of Newt is? Should I be worried? Should I be worried? Super lost. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you have other pliers that would work instead? Mustard seed. I didn't know that. Mustard seed is fairly common. Why is it called Eye of Newt? Unfortunately, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, BK. And you're so close to finishing a piece, too. That makes it really hard. Okay, I am abandoning the holly. I don't have pointy enough leaves. It was worth a shot, though. This was an idea that could have been okay. Oh my gosh, this thread is so long. There we go. I'm surprised I had the right color round beads though. Like, I always hold on to things that are bright red because I'm always like needing something bright red. I can pick one up later this week if need be. But like, don't spend extra money on a pair of pliers. Not unless you're like upgrading to a better pair of pliers. Like, I'm sure it'll show up. You might need to try side drilled leaves. That's true. Do I have any? I don't have any. I've got bralets. If I had them the right size. I've got like the kiwi ones that are top drilled. But they would definitely not make holly. I buy the vertical drilled. They're so much harder to find. I have a reason that I buy these. But if I had like those faceted bralets maybe, which I don't think I do, and I probably don't in green specifically. No. These are top drilled, but they are just drops. And they are white. Crystal. No. I don't have the thing I'm thinking of. Pliers? Hello, Chisato. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, BK has lost her pliers, and we are super sad for her. Just go buy 5 pairs on Amazon. No. If anybody's buying pliers, we're buying Tronics. Like, you will love yourself forever for getting these. Make life so much easier. But, like, I do a lot of little tiny work that requires pliers at some point. So, I upgraded and I went all out and I went fancy and expensive. I am never looking back at a pair of $12 pliers ever again, or a pair of $5 pliers ever again. No way. No way, Jose. Mm-mm. Okay, so I'm going to try to go back to my original whatever I was doing here. What was I doing here? Okay, come here. Okay. Where did I find these? The Tronics? Oh, I love them. Where did I buy them? I bought them. I think I bought them at Art Beads. I think Fire Mountain didn't have the full set. It was either Fire Mountain or Art Beads. I have to look in my receipts, my invoices. But they are expensive. These are $50 a piece. Expensive for a pair of pliers. So I bought them for myself for my birthday a few years ago. 2-3 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago. They're just now stopped smelling like rubber. Like, they barely do. But they're definitely comfort grip. They are 1mm ends. They line up precision. There's no gaps at the tips. Like, my flush cutters are, flush cutters are always going to be a bit beat up. Come here, guys. Gimme. But they're still in pretty good shape. IXO is not allowed to use these. I gave him permission like a couple weeks ago for something, and he's like, no way, Jose. And I've got my bent nose. So yeah, they were expensive, but they were worth it. And I have my junky pair goes with me to shows if I need to just change out a jump ring on the fly or make a chain longer or shorter or something. But yeah, yay, not pink. E6000 helps with sliding handles till you can get better. What, sliding handles? Oh, for the pliers? Oh yeah, no. These pliers don't slide. Wrote the name down so I can ask for them for Christmas. Oh, fancy. Yeah, Tronex. So I'm trying to figure out my little star here. I'm just gonna make it a stop bead. See if that'll work. Okay, if you guys want to know what I'm trying to do, I arranged my beads like this earlier, and I want to make it happen. Just to see if I can, because that's an arrangement of beads that doesn't work together. Like, at all. So, made myself a little stop bead, a 15-0. Come on, guys. I don't want to go any closer. Not today. Okay. Come on. There we are. Oh, oh. Why are we? I need to twist this on better, but I can't right now. It needs another full revolution around on the screw. It's plugged in though, so I can't do that. 15-0, super tiny. Oh, I love 15s. Where am I? Where am I hiding? There I am. Let me try to go through here. I don't know, I'm just kind of making this up as I go, and I'm hoping it works. Because, oh my gosh, it wants to focus down there. Stop it. But yeah, 15s are my favorites, dude. You get so much detail. They're nice and tiny. Looks like they get in small areas. Well, they do. Yes. Great for doll stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like if you're making doll dresses. Yeah, you'd want to do 15s. So I'm trying to make this a little tiny star shape-esque kind of thing. Oh, wait. No, I need to go from this side to this side, but this side butts up against a tree, so it would technically go in a circle like that, but I can't come back and connect it until I get the leaf, which is going to be my tree stand-in. I'm trying to make a little Christmas tree like that. Hey, didn't do too bad so far. Okay, so I need, the trunk is my brown bead. Oh my gosh, get up there. Oh, this is kind of more fun than what I was doing earlier. Because what I've done earlier, what I was working on earlier, I've done lots and lots and lots of before, so. This is more fun. Get one of these. Should probably also do a 15 down here. Look, a little tree. Kind of. I don't know how to hang it on anything. I want it to be earrings. Okay. Ah! Stay. Well, I get a stop bead. Can be that color. That one's fine. Ooh, idea. Holly leaves over barbed wire would be awesome. You can do it. I tried holly already once tonight. I failed. So cute and tiny. I know, it's so hard to get cute and tiny. Oh, I hope it stays dainty and cute though. kind of need to have a jump ring between those. Like down through the very, very center. So I probably need to start over with a jump ring added, because adding one after the fact doesn't seem likely. Let's try though. Let's try. After the fact jump ring. And then as I'm making it jump ring, see which way's easier. Oh my gosh, get in there. I might have to make this with a size 11 needle. It doesn't like being in there. Okay. Do you know how to do those diamond earrings? Like diamond stitch? Oh, like diamond stitch itself? You might have to show me what you mean. Because there is such a thing as diamond stitch. I'm trying to remember who made it. Was it Kath? Kath Thomas? Sent photo in Discord. Like brick stitch diamonds, yes, I can do. But like there is a stitch called diamond stitch. Folded diamond. Oh, like the... Yeah, I know. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, finishes. Oh. Ooh, Prince is doing fancy stuff. It's loading. Loading in general. Okay, cool. Look what Prince made though while we wait. Like, oh my gosh. Schmancy. Cozy. Okay. General? Like the top part, like these. Well, yeah, I can do those. Like brick stitch is easy. Oh, yeah, that. I was thinking about it, but it might like get too cluttered for as small a piece as this is. But yeah, that's what I do a lot. I also have like the actual star works well too. Which I might have to do, but I wanted like a different actual star shape on top of the little leaf as a tree. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. But even in size 15 beads, it might end up making the piece look too cluttered, and it would take up a lot more space than you think. At least that's what it seems like to me. Little tiny tree, it's so cute. Okay. It's stop beaded, but it's also in there twice, so. Keep like dropping it out of frame for you guys. Like I need to put it further up. I did just like rearrange my stuff today, so like I'm also out of sorts as far as placement goes. Okay, boop. Little dude with a tiny baby star. Kinda maybe baby star. But like that hole is super down there. I don't know, maybe. It's so cute. It's so cute. Let's find a jump ring and ruin it, shall we? Those are too big. Holy moly. No, no, no. Or the actual earwire. No, no, no. That would be the piece. If I can get it to work, they'll go on the ball studs. if it works. We'll go on those. But I need tiny, tiny jump rings first. Come here, tiny, tiny jump rings. 1. 2. And you guys brace for frustrated pearl sounds. That's what's going to happen here soon. Because even though these pliers are tiny enough for most delicate of work, this is a little more delicate even than a lot of the stuff I try to finagle jump rings between. So I want it in there. Oh, yeah, no, those definitely aren't big enough then. Oh, maybe the other ones would be better. Okay. Jump ring's so huge though, like I don't want to be that big. Hydrate. Okay. Let's see if this works. I doubt it'll work. I have very little confidence this will work after the fact. I'll probably have to beat it as I make the tree. Oh yeah, there's nothing happening here. It is already tightly beaded. Get in there. No! Go. Found it. I have shag carpet too, so like, it's impressive anytime I find something right away. I just heard it hit the container, so I knew where to look. No, it said nuh-uh. It says, not happening. Why do you even try? Okay. Plan B. Start a new one. Two, 3, and these are hematite chevrons, these little guys. I love hematite. Comes in all sorts of weird shapes in the craft stores. Probably a Michael's buy, I don't remember. Okay. And make sure that this jump ring, the thread isn't going to slide through. String the jump ring. Yeah. Come on. No. No. Don't do that. It's so big. Now the chevron. Another 15. I'm having a time, guys. Oh, this is so fiddly. Why are the daintiest things always so hard? Does anybody have a real answer for this? Because it's always hard. Okay. Always. To get things dainty on purpose. And be easy to make. Because they're never easy. They're always hard. Okay, so if I hold it by the jump ring, maybe it won't flop around as much. Stay. Stay. I can't do this. Okay. Go through here. And then we add on our tree. Oh my gosh. Why is the hole so... It's clogged. Okay. Try a different one. I need a bead reamer. I don't actually own a bead reamer, believe it or not. Come in handy more than I think it would. Just trying to make sure that the split in the jump ring doesn't end up near where any of the thread is tricksy. Tricky. This is probably a failed attempt as well. Yeah, the only way this would work is if I actually had a star-shaped bead. Damn. Nope. We got a mess. Got a lovely mess. So it technically worked without a jump ring, but I can't do anything with it unless I want little upside down Christmas trees. That sucks. Okay, so I've got another idea up my sleeve to make this work. This one I'm just gonna cut apart. Oh my gosh, how did I get this knotted up so bad? Dainty. Dainty's hard. Dainty is so hard. So this didn't work out. But that's okay. We've got other ideas. We've got other ideas. Okay. Leave those out. What can we put up? Oh no, we just have fun. Mostly just have fun, play around. Something doesn't work, try it again. Try it somewhere else. Try it some other way. That's a shame that didn't work out. It was almost something. It's also sideways because where the hole is drilled. Lopsided star. Okay. So these are our failures. These are our successes. These are other beads we're working with. The holly wasn't even a good enough failure to stay together, so it didn't even get completed. Okay. Oh no! Needle, don't you dare fall. Okay. So I'm gonna do this similar to, oh my gosh, seriously. Okay. How I do the tops of these guys. Oh, except if Lark's had that, it won't work. Try that again. If I do it that specific way, it won't work. I'll have to start somewhere else in the piece. Okay. Okay. 11s. Need to find where I put green plastic. I don't know. What are you using it for? What are you making? So do 3 like that. That'll work better. Go back through here and that one. Yes, 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 yes. I have 0 green plastic that I know of. Might have used it. Oh no! This is the worst. When you're like, where is my purple thread? And then you realize it's all gone because you actually used it up. And you're like, why didn't I order more purple thread? And you still haven't ordered more purple thread? Well, this was a lavender. I haven't ordered more lavender. I have bought a purple since then, though. Eh. It's not worth a whole leaf bead, though. Maybe if I just do 1 hex. The way I was on the other one. Tomorrow's another day. Gonna let you do the work for now. Yeah. Okay, I need 1 brown. Man, I really wish I had a star-shaped bead. I don't. There. It's something. Maybe. Maybe. Come on. There we go. I could be okay with that. It's cute. I don't think I can get through the big bead again. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a needle pull. There we go. Okay, and I'm going to go back to the tiny jump rings for this one. Let's get the bigger ones out of the way. I don't have many left, though. No, it does not match. Okay. I find matching ones because a lot of these come off of junk jewelry. Those still don't quite match. That one might though. One of them. Oh, okay. There we go. Tomorrow may turn into sorting components day, you know? How do you think I spent my morning? Okay. Here we go. How about I tilt this up? Will you be nice if I try to... There we go. A little more towards where I'm actually working, please. I think I moved my camera around. That part of the mount got loose. So. Okay, the 15s I can probably seal up and put away. No, that. I need these. I need both these. Okay. Bloop. Bloop. The heck you go? Got it. So it's tightly woven, so it takes a little effort to get underneath there, but it'll be worth it in the end. Unless, of course, I can just go through it. I need 2 jump rings for that. You'd figure out something else to work on now since I can't finish the bracelet at the moment. How big is your whip pile, BK? I don't think I've ever asked. Because you're more than welcome to tackle any of the things in my pile. I counted this morning. I have over 60. Would you like one? Not very big. Like, what? How? Please, what is your secret? Oh my gosh. I do too. I just have like 7 new ideas every time I start something. I am never at a loss for new ideas. I am at a loss for time to finish all the ideas combined. Maybe I needed the bigger jump ring? We'll see. Just the deadpan tone of I finished things. I'm like, grah. Don't start new things until I finish, unless something like missing things come into play. Oh, like you don't have enough to finish the project. But right now you don't have enough, you don't have the right tools to finish what you're needing. The bracelet's pretty though. It's a 3-drop one, right? Come on. Here we go. Dainty? I don't know, I'm not too happy. There's something off here. Because it works fine going through the loop for these. Probably should go horizontal, actually. Just because they're big enough. Dainty. Probably it's just the angle of the whole of the tree itself. Little bitty. Little bitty babies. Babies. Man, that was hard. We've got an okay, maybe successful one. I don't know that I'd want to do it for like, because here's all the colors I have. So I might do it for some of those. Be little trees. But like blue? I don't know, I know they make blue Christmas trees. But I could try it for each one of these. Just using gold. Because I don't have silver in the ball studs. Yep, just need to add the clasp to it. I've seen rainbow trees. You know, I don't doubt that. You have your rainbow Christmas pride. That would be great. That would be awesome, actually. I think it's kind of cute. Doesn't want to stay. It wants to like flop to one side. But I think it's kind of cute. I think it'd be kind of cool worn. Most people don't ever like make sure their earrings are like perfectly lined up anyway. Life is lived at a crazy pace, and so earrings get sideways anyway, so like I shouldn't really worry too much about that. Doop. Itty bitty. And in comparison to the other ones, this one still definitely looks like a tree more. Oh my gosh, I can't ever hold these studs right. There we go. Oh, and the other good one, this one. So those are my successes for tonight. Yeah, I definitely need to put those on better dangly. Add another jump ring through the top of the delicas. Which is so hard. I don't want to do it. It's so hard. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. And this worked in theory, but there wasn't really a way to hang it, which is sad. And this we have to wait till tomorrow to see if the color palette is indeed as low contrast as it appears. We need daylight colors to see if the raspberry shows okay. But I definitely like this contrast, even at night. And this one's just classic. This one just works. Always does. Yay! Yay! Whee! Okay, So now I need to something. Something. What was I gonna do? I think I need to look at my little cactus bracelets. Where's my website? Come back to your website. Go to the bracelets. Yeah, I think I need to rearrange. I need to have tabs on my website now. I think I have enough pieces that scrolling is monotonous. You were gonna get another whip out. No. I was gonna start a new one. No, I think I'm at capacity for stream. Hey, I have been live for 4 hours. So how'd that happen? Yes, lol. No, lol. I think because I'm trying to do earring designs because it's earring fever. And I'm sleepy. How'd this happen? I think I'm gonna do some presents, and then just like the Santa cactus on his own would be cute for earrings. What color is that? I don't think I have that color anymore. I have the mint, but like I don't have that darker green, whatever that is. What color is that? Oh, it's like that matte olive green. I have a luster, but I don't have the matte. And then like my other dude. So yeah, that's silky. But yeah, I need to make some cactus earrings. Those would be fun. Fun for me. I also need to like be careful of what all earrings I do have. Ooh. So Santa cactus dudes. Okay. I don't know. I'm just I think I'm tired enough to end stream, honestly. You also need to finish whips. I do. Oops, sorry. I don't know who's live. I do need to finish whips, and I have been. And then Ixo has given me like a dozen extra whips. It's not my fault. Not entirely my fault. Oh. See if there's any beaters. If not, I think I'm just gonna end. Maybe not raid tonight. I don't have the energy even for raid and running amounts. It's been a weird day. Like I've been all sorts of weird and sleepy today. Tried soap bag. It works. Make lots of bubbles. Nice. I'll yell at Ixo then too. He finished a whip. It's gorgeous. You see it? Okay. Oh no. So I put away everything that was still left over from before my nap, and I made a regular tree, and I made my alternate palette but in silver, and I don't think I like it, and then made a new alternate palette in silver with higher contrast that I do like. I made a bit of a little failed tree experiment thing here, and then I have a somewhat successful tree here. Do those guys. Should work just fine. I think I need to add jump rings onto those, another set, so that they actually dangle because, yeah. And so I'll probably spend tonight watching TV and just winding down or staying chill, having some tea. But this is my stream progress for today. It's okay. Did okay. So I'll probably make a bunch of these. They look to be fairly easy. Make matching sets of these maybe while this thread is still good. I think I can maybe get two triangles out of that so I don't have like mismatchy thread colors in my earrings. Oops. But yeah, so I'll make those and then I'll spend the rest of the night making these. Waiting on tomorrow for this. It's probably just gonna go in the scraps pile. Like the unused components pile. I don't know. The do whatever you want with the pile. Oh, no. Tried to make holly. That didn't work. I'm gonna make a Star of David, which that's geometrically really cool, actually. And just blue. I have a nice blue and a nice white. That one's cool. Go get some rest late. Yeah. But I gotta finish some whips, right? Oh, do you want to see the ice cream cone? Which is my newest whip. There's the cone. It's gorgeous. I love my pattern there. And here's the ice cream. I think I'm about 2/3 of the way done with the ice cream bit. This needs to come out. This should be dark blue like these over here. But I accidentally did turquoise. It's looking great. Sweet! Yes, sweet indeed. It's going to be a sweet home for the Reginalds. So they'll fit perfect. This front cone is going to be a pocket. This will be a layer. So he'll be behind the cone here, but on top of the ice cream here. But I'm stitching it on the same fabric, and then I'll cut away the selvage. And I'll stitch together side on this too, which that will be mint chocolate chip instead of rainbow sherbet. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I want to get back to it, but I know I have to do this. I know I have to do this. So. No, I don't need the scissors, right? Ooh. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna end stream. I'm not gonna raid anybody. It's not something I normally do. I do usually go spread the love other places, but it's late at night. If you guys have other things you need to be getting on with for your evenings, I wish you all the luck, all the winding down and enjoyment and rest and relaxation. My set is based on bugs. Oh, wait, what? Oh, nice, cool. Is that for the storks to eat? No. No. Mine will eat the ice cream. Doesn't seem like many people are on right now either. Yeah, well, there's people I could raid. And people, if I were, like, more awake, I would enjoy, like, going over and watching, but I'm okay. Oh, and Thinghole's playing like Katamari. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. A friend of mine is playing a game I actually love. Because I mostly don't raid gamers because I mostly don't know the games they're playing. But we'll see once I get through the ad.
I don't know, looks like he's just chatting right now. But yeah, if I wasn't sick, I would hop on. Oh, like, yeah, don't be sick. I think that might be your body just de-stressing from all the toxic things that have happened. So like, yeah, you take your rest, and you're telling me to rest. So, okay, I'm just gonna end for real, for reals, for reals, for reals. Good night, all. Thanks for stopping in, saying hello. Please share more pics in Discord of all the things you're doing. I'll bead you next time. I'll bead you later. I'll be around. Good night, good night, good night. See you later.